君にキュンってしちゃってカラフルに世界がそうなるのずっとそばにいたいの止めないでメリーゴーランド甘い色を重ねてカラフルに包んであげるよ時空の馬車
Good morning, Eureka. Or, well, I guess this afternoon in EDT. You know, it was actually really embarrassing because, you know, when you refer to like East Coast time as like EST, what is it, Eastern Standard Time? I was like, what the heck is EDT? And it's supposed to be just Eastern Daylight Savings Time. And I'm like, oh, well, I've been using EST like all my life. My bad. So you're supposed to use EST with, how do you call it? When it's fall, winter. But for the spring, you're supposed to be doing EDT. So I'm just like, oh, never knew now. I never knew until now. I feel a little bit bad, so please excuse me as these terms are going to be a little bit interchangeable to me. Just a tiny bit. There's an E in there? Yes. There's a T in there? Yes. Eastern time? Good luck figuring that out. I saw that, I was in Tara's chat yesterday, and apparently daylight savings for the EU Cubs don't happen until 2 weeks from now, so it's time to abolish daylight savings. I woke up and I don't know, maybe it was just because it was gloomy, but I was like, why is the sun not out? What's happening? Am I that out of touch with the world right now that I'm just like, what? But I guess that kind of contributed to my really lazy day, so I'm like, so I hope you guys are faring way better than I am. But let me say my hellos. Let's talk about a few updates, and then let's actually get into the studying, yeah? Because I have not done anything this week, and this week, work-wise, is not too bad. Like, school work-wise, don't talk to me about actual work right now. I'm mad. But that's the topic for just a moment. Let's see. So I have a test today. I have to do a worksheet possibly today and do a group project today. So all easy peasy, but it looks like I do have an exam coming up next week on, wait, does that say the 20th? Oh, Monday! Oh boy! Well, guess who's studying? Guess who's gonna be studying some neuro later today too? Let's go. Anyway, Iron, say hi, hello, welcome. Good morning, good morning. Good morning, Eureka. Good morning, Iron. I'm heading out to get some lunch, so I'll be back later. Oh, please eat something super yummy. What do you call it? I recommend everyone eat something super yummy today. I woke up and I wasn't really hungry today. And I was just like, oh, I'll just, I'll drink some coffee and I'll just survive off that until my body's like, eat something. And I'm like, okay. But I was like, oh my gosh, boiled eggs sound great right now. But apparently when you go boiled egg, or the little egg maker that I have right now to help boil, because my previous boiled eggs were just bad, I guess, I use like this little contraption, and apparently you're supposed to like punch a hole into it, which has never been a problem for me whatsoever. But this morning I poke a hole into it and the whole egg just cracks in my hand, and I'm like, I guess I'm making scrambled eggs. At first I was about to throw it away, and I'm like, no, Tippa, don't do that. Eggs are $8. You can't waste that single egg. Start doing the math, Tippa. Panics. Breaks out a calculator. You brought a dozen eggs, right? And it's $8. Each egg is worth 66 cents. You don't want to waste it. And so I'm just like, okay, you know what? I will just politely make scrambled eggs, even though I wasn't even hungry to begin with, so please, Cubs, make something super yummy. I thought maybe if I made it like unsalted and like without pepper, maybe Baby Peas would eat it, and she likes it, but she doesn't like it enough to eat it, so I'm like, oh, big heck. Hi, Shiro. Hi. Welcome. Hi, Kyle. Hi. Also, good morning. Welcome. Oh my goodness, the grooving, the dancing's working really well with this Italian cafe background music. Welcome. But let me give you a shout out. Welcome, Monte. Hi. Good morning as well. Welcome. And I also see Salik. One moment. Let me get you both. One moment. Ta-dang. Welcome, Salik. Hi. And Ivy, hi. Hello, bestie. You're the first in the Cherry Grove to stream since I put notifications in, and now they work because of you. Oh no! I'm flattered. Oh my goodness. Cubs, would you believe I did a whole hecking new layout and matching the themes of the Cherry Grove? Discord theme with your graphics overlaid streaming theme? Let's hecking go! Let's hecking go! No, but I'm glad it worked out. I think that's honestly such a cute system to have. I'm always like really flattered to be like, you have me there? Really? Thank you! Thank you for taking the time to even like consider me and put me into the what do you call it? Streaming circle kind of thing. It's really, really cute, honestly. But thank you. Yes, eggs are $8 in the States. I have no idea why. I was told about multiple things. I was told because the economy is going to absolute heck and we should prepare for a depression, but I've been hearing that for many months now. I've heard that there was a chicken farm that went on fire, so that's why the prices are very expensive. I heard there's just a chicken shortage, and that was another thing, and I'm just like, I don't know what the truth is. Like, listen, as an avid cereal eater, I'm kind of like, oh, but I want it to be like healthy and be like, oh, you know, some scrambled eggs in the morning or some boiled eggs in the morning wouldn't be too bad. But I looked at the prices and I'm like, dice. Huh? Streaming tonight, so you're gonna debut? Oh yes, it is Monday. Oh my goodness, I'm all about like, yeah, it's Monday. I'm tired, I'm lazy, but I'm like, oh yeah, you are gonna debut. I'm super excited. If you have a time, let me know. I'm more than happy to be like, check you out. Hi, Mr. Gray. Hi, good morning or good afternoon. Goodbye, folks. Hope you're well. Hope you're well too. Welcome. Oh my goodness, hold on one moment. Oh, my closed captions aren't working. That's so weird. Huh? Is it because I'm here? Weird. Weird. Aww. Oh my goodness. But hi Bear, hi, welcome. A little cowboy hat. Yee hecking haw. This is so tiny. I feel like I need to adjust it a little bit, but I mean it really fits in. You know, not too distracting for those who want to study. I guess. Hi Arthish, hi, I like your name. Hi, welcome to the co-op chat. Hey there, you're a Bearcat? What's that? Alright, cubs, we're learning today. Well, normally I would charge the holy amount of $5 for a Google fee, but you're not doubting my existence. You're just like, hey, what is that? Out of pure curiosity. So let me get you. Let me get you. I will freely Google it for you. So Bearcats are super cute. So some people are just like, oh, that's a fake animal. And it's kind of like, look, listen, why would I bother being a fake animal? I'm real. I don't have to deal with so many existential crises, right? But people are like, oh, it's just a bear and a cat combined, like kind of like a cabbit, like, you know, a cat rabbit. I'm like, no. They're super cute. Look at them. Last time I showed them off, someone's like, they're not cute, and I'm like, banned. No, I'm just kidding. Every cub is entitled to their opinions, except some opinions are just more wrong than others, unfortunately. Man, this is a bear cat. Aren't they super cute? They have the cuteness of little bear ears and the cuteness of a cat with this long tail. I'm a coward when it comes to tails, so I'm just like, oh, you only see my cute little bear ears. But thank you for your curiosity. I appreciate it. Thank you. I hope you are now filled with knowledge. Technically, Bearcats have also become an armored vehicle as well. We're kind of advancing, you know, natural selection and all that. And Bearcats are endangered animals, so I guess we've been wiped out completely and have just been subjected to becoming armored vehicles. Zoom. I don't know why. I feel like this has to be like a new thing because I feel like this kind of like SWAT team vehicle must be super new. No, apparently it's been in service since 2001. But I swear to you, it's only been popping in my searches now that, hey, Bearcats are also vehicles. And Bearcats are also like a mascot for the Chicago University. I don't know. But yeah. Oh, Mr. Gray says tomorrow you start training for a new job? You're so happy? I'm so happy for you! Congratulations! We love employment. full-time content creator, but I don't. No, I'm just, okay, anyway. No, but I hope your training goes super, super well, and that you find passion in this new job, you know, and that it works out for everything. What you know, for your like your mental health, your financial health, etc., 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 etc. Hi, Rip. Hi. Welcome, welcome. They smell like popcorn. Oh yeah, that's also a fun fact about Bearcats. They smell like popcorn. They're like a snack, but you shouldn't eat them because, like I said, they're endangered. Well, let me give you a shout out. Hi, Rip. Good morning. Good morning. Thank you for sharing the fun Bearcat fact. Huh? They look like otters. They look like otters. Wait, they look like they ought to be good cats? Or oh my gosh, I can't read. That they ought to be good pets, or that they look like otters. Either way, yes. Yes. Period. Hi, Buzz. Hi. Good morning. Good morning. Dead? Don't dead. Don't be dead. It's just so simple. Just be alive, forehead. It's so easy. It's so easy. Anyway, hi, Buzz. Good morning. Hi, Action. Hi. Good morning as well. Welcome. And Nydia, hi. Welcome as well. Good morning. I like popcorn now. Yeah, that's cool and all, but doesn't mean you should go ahead eating Bearcats, you know? They're endangered. Just go eat popcorn. You know how much corn there is until there isn't? Like the chicken shortage with the eggs? Again, I still don't know why there's why the prices went up with eggs. If any Cubs wants to how do you call it, inform me or give me the knowledge of why I'm paying $8 for eggs, please let me know. Oh my goodness, Rip says thank you. I went to study Bearcats at my hyena college to make sure to spread their knowledge before they go extinct. Thank you! Thank you for your dedication and hard work, especially dedicating the time to do that. I appreciate ya. Thank you for keeping Bearcats in your thoughts, because honestly, endangered animals kind of spooky. Imagine just ceasing from existence. I know I said easy. I know I said living is so easy, but you know, when you're a Bearcat, it's not as easy. Oh my goodness. Huh? Don't tell me what to do. I'm off-ended? I'm sorry, Basta, you're off-ended. It sounds like you're going off the deep end. Sorry. I'm sorry. I will now stop speaking nonsense. My nonsense switch is now off. Hi, Fantastic. Hi, welcome back. Ganya. Welcome. Good morning to ya. Actually, since I'm confused with what you were saying, the volume was down? Oh, that would do it. I already speak really quiet, so if you have the volume down, it's just, what do you call it? You won't understand it because you won't hear it, and then it's just like, what is she? That's exactly how it would sound. Hi, Pork. Hi. Gao blippa? What the heck is a blippa? Like a blip? Where I will now, I know blimps are still a thing, but they're still pretty rare to see, right? I will now create a blimp with all the knowledge I've gathered in Bearcat School to also help further spread the knowledge of Bearcats by naming this blimp Bearcat Blimp. In the name of the Cop Club. And there you go. Also nicknamed Blimpa. Thank you for your contribution to the yes. Nonsense switch on. Off the grill, you mean? No, off the grid. What's off the grill? What am I grilling? What am I cooking up? Accidentally drops like a burger patty. It's off the grill. Our fish, thank you so very much for the follow. Welcome to the Cub Club. Welcome. Alright, Cubs, so with that in mind, you're thinking off the grid? Okay, because I was like, I've never heard the saying off the grill, but maybe I'm uncultured. Wow. Anyway, Cubs, so with today's stream, even though I said there wasn't a lot, I kind of just realized again with the neuro stuff, so my goals today is to try to accomplish as much work as I can, I suppose. I have a quiz that's due today, so I'll review some of the imaging stuff, and obviously if there's some time with the Pomodoro in the 15-minute break after I take my own little break, maybe we could review some things together, yeah? I do want to work on a spreadsheet that I have to do in a class that's due tomorrow for goodness knows whatever reason. I don't know why they hate us. No, I'm just kidding. I just don't understand why assignments are not due at Sunday at 11:59. I guess it's just to keep us on our toes, you know? Or they hate us. But like I just feel bad because if I had like an actual work schedule, I would be like, oh, this sucks. This is a different kind of suck. And then maybe we'll work on a study guide. So that means with a study guide, maybe later in the week, maybe we could go over some of the notes together, and then I could be super duper prepared for the upcoming neuro exam. But to be honest, this week's schedule is a little wonky. I have to confirm a few things like with actual work. Just a brief like touch subject with the update with the Hitman job. I thought I was gonna start this week because they really wanted me to come in on Friday. So I was just like, they emailed me Thursday and they're like, hey, you want to come in Friday? And I'm like, no. I know I'm desperate for work, but I'm just like, no, you can't have me like pulling along the strings about this Hitman job taking forever to update, and then you want me to suddenly kind of come in, you know? I'm like, I'll come in on Monday because I think that's just what's appropriate, so then I could prepare and whatever. Just let me know what I need, da 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 da. And they're like, okay, we'll let you know your schedule next week. We're just waiting on this one guy to come in on Friday. And I'm like, okay. And then Friday passes, and I'm like, do I work Monday? What's happening? And then I get an email Monday today, and she's just like, hey, let me know your availability. And I'm like, huh? I already gave you my availability. I guess that wasn't like relayed to you. Okay, that's fine, no problem. Here's my availability. And while typing up the email, she's like, I scheduled you to work next month on the 21st. And I'm like, what? Why not this month? So I don't know what's happening with that, so I was gonna see if that can get finalized this week. And we might also be holding a Gallionaire this week, the Who Wants to Be a Gallionaire. So for the Cubs unfamiliar with Who Wants to Be a Gallionaire, it's like a parody of Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, where basically I grab a guest basically and I ask them a bunch of questions. I'm trying to organize with Tara because Tara's schedule's pretty late in the day. And when I mean late in the day, she's like, is midnight okay? And I'm like, yeah. Yeah, I'll host the stream at midnight EST. For you, Tara, I will do it, whether I work or I do not. So once I get the confirmation that she's okay, then I'll be okay. And then we can definitely schedule that all together, yeah? But I'm just like... So that's why I don't really have a schedule this week. So that's why we're all here chilling, right? Oh no, I'm so sorry. I went on a whole tangent. But Baz was like, off the grill's probably what they say in Texas. Yee hecky nah. I'm going off the grill. My tangents off the grid. Grill. That's what I am, a grill. I sizzle, go. No, that's not sizzling. What's sizzling? Oh my gosh. As you see, I've never barbecued in my life before. No, anyway. Cal says, go over notes? I barely know notes. I can't read. I can barely read. I barely know her notes. It's okay. Cal, you're going to become really familiar with my notes. Really familiar on Monday. Yeah, there's a lot of things happening this week. You will become familiar. I got you. I barely read her. Sorry, Gal, that's a joke. But I get it, and I get the intentions, and I appreciate it. Barely? Thank you, Rib. Big kiss to Hammy. That's with the horror face? Yeah, honestly? Yeah. Big dread about whatever the heck is happening with my Hitman job, but it truly is what it is. Orphish says that the Bearcats are in the subfamily. Paradox? Why does that have the word paradox in there? Paradox? Uranus? Oh, they are! What a funky name. Thank you for teaching me more of my kind. The more you know. Tiki. Oh no, hi. I'm very excited for the midnight stream. It'll be something new. I don't remember the last time I streamed really late. I think let's see. 10 or 11. I think one day I got really motivated to play Friday Night Funkin'. That's how long ago it was. When it first came out, I'm like, Cubs, I know this is an impromptu stream. I don't do impromptu streams like this, but I really want to play this game. I think it was like at 10. I've never streamed at midnight before. Holy heck. But it's okay. Galina's a very short-term thing, so like an hour maybe, so it won't be so bad. And plus it'll be like a Cub Club record, you know? To all my EU Cubs, I'm sorry. That's why we have the VODs, baby. And sorry to anyone who's like, wow, Tippa, is this the time you usually stream? No! The Hitman job where Tippa unalives. Wait, I'm not reading that. Not reading that. No, no. For legal reasons, that's a whole joke. Twitch and the government and the FBI watching me after they grabbed all my information. A big teehees. Anyway. Listen, actually, let me double check. Is there any update? You know what's the worst part about them randomly scheduling me 2 days next month? I haven't told you cuz my plans next month. And I probably don't plan to until like maybe when everything is settled down, or in 2 weeks or something, I don't know. But I'm not gonna be here. Basically not scheduled for those days, so I'm just like, I don't know how to tell her. So I just told her straight up, like, I am not physically able to attend. What is Japanalina? Japanalina? Maybe. Can either confirm or deny. But because of that, I actually have something really interesting planned. But I want to finalize it before I'm just like, oh, by the way, Cuts, I'm going. I guess you could say I'm going on vacation. Your girl needs a vacation. Being a full-time content creator is not enough anymore. Your girl needs a break from graduate Bearcat school because holy heck. And life in general. Holy heck. Hi Zero. Hi, welcome. It's a Zero. Hi, welcome. Good morning. But yeah, I'll definitely get more information out and about that, but I was hoping to hold like a little special event about it, and I had some really interesting goals. But we'll talk about that a little bit later, okay? Maybe if there's some time later today after getting all the like school stuff out of the way, maybe I could finally work on little personal stuff. I said that last week, and then I got overwhelmed with school stuff, so goodness knows. But yeah, please look forward to it, even though I will be absent for 2 weeks. Yes. With the official announcement in 2 weeks, most likely. Yes. I just want to make sure my schedule is set for this like hitman job that may not even be a thing, because I did tell them about that and I don't know how they're gonna reply. Like, I definitely said, hey, I was trying to apply to this job back in January, and I've had this plan since like December. And I would have told you guys, but I didn't think the hiring process was going to take as long as it did. I'm so used to jobs hiring me at the spot and telling me to work in the next like 2 days. But I was a little bit surprised that those 2 days turned into 2 months. No, I'm not heck talking the hitman job by any means, but I was unpleasantly surprised. Anyway. Hi, Jet. Hi, welcome. How are you, smart girl? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. I have stuff to do, which is always no bueno, but it is a-okay. With the emotional support of my cubs, I will make it through anything, and a lot of willpower, and the idea of like, hey Tippa, if you start falling behind now, all the years that you dedicated to get to this point would have been wasteful, and you should feel bad. So I'll be like, okay, I'll work hard. So let's do it. Is a hitman like a boxer or MMA fighter? No, hitman's kind of like, you know that bald man with a gun who takes out like people like bounties? Yeah, that's gonna be me. The job tells me to shave my head, but I got cosplay experience, so I'll just put a bald cap and I'll be like, okay. It's very interesting. Oh no, I moved my sources like a dummy. Oh my goodness gracious, great balls of fire. Hold on. Let me show you what a hitman looks like. Oh my goodness, I keep moving my sources. Like, you know, the hit game from, oh my gosh. What the heck? Oh, hold on. Oh gosh, goodness gracious. Oh my goodness. Like that, that's me, basically. Oh, I'm a hitman. I am bald and I have guns for hands. But really, I have hands, or I have guns in my hands. But they might as well be guns for hands for how I'm using them. So I hope that's answered more of your questions, yeah? She's just like me, but I get the feeling that after I made the mistake and get depressed. No! What do you call it? How do you say it? Don't worry. Mistakes are all about the learning process and everything like that. So you shouldn't feel depressed. You should use that experience to be like, well, maybe I won't do that next time. And then you kind of go alley-oop and you make a loop and you're back on track, on the right track to what you do want to accomplish and what you want to do. Never give up. Don't give up. Just keep going. Please. Yeah. Huh? Absolution wasn't the greatest Hitman game? Oh, I don't know. I've actually never played a Hitman game. I told Stupa that I would play a Hitman game because I think the what is the fancy English term? The juxtaposition, if that's how you say it, would be really funny. Like, oh, cute girl is just doing very brutal murder? Wow, that's so hilarious. Wow, she's just like me. Damn, Tip. Mama, do you have 2 guns? Yeah, I have 2 guns because I have 2 hands. Go, go! Marvel, hi. Thank you so very much for the tier 1 super 4. Ho, hecky months. Thank you for your continued support. I appreciate you very much. That's 4 whole berries. So thank you. Hey, bro, trying to be Gap Moe? Teehee. No, but I just think it'd be funny. I did buy some of the Hitman games because they did go on sale for one of these websites that I forgot. Actually, it's not Fanatical or anything like that. It's like a different one where it doesn't have like a it wasn't through Steam. It's just like you could just download the game after purchasing it legally, of course. So I was like, oh, interesting. I think it's called like Cog or Gog or Gogs. I wish I knew. I'm so sorry. But one day we'll get to play it, you know? There's a lot of games that I do really want to play, but this upcoming everything is gonna be, what do you call it? A little bit difficult as the semester's wrapping up and then all these other things, you know? Oh, you're this face is so cute. Thank you, Slurps. Hi, welcome. GOG? Good old games? Is that what it's called? Oh my gosh, I'm so uncultured. I'm so sorry. You mentioned anything about gaming and I'm like I don't know who I am. I'm just like I'm a what? A who? Oh my goodness. Let me double check something. Of course, as I'm checking, I get an email from Fanatical and it's like, hey, look at these games, they're on sale. By the way, Hi-Fi Rush is on sale for 23% off. So it's still a little over $20, but it's still a really good game. Highly recommend. But Deathloop, which was a game that I feel like a lot of cubs are talking about, or a lot of people or streamers or whatnot. But then it just like died down. But now Fanatical has it for like 70% off, and it's like $18. That's still too much. Anyway, let me. Yeah, it is GOG. Let's go. My voice is dying. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, but I want to play Hitman. That's basically the summary of that whole conversation that we're having. And eventually I will. Hi, Zach. Hi. Good morning. Hello, Cubs. Hello, Zach. Welcome. Is this your first playthrough of Education? Oh, no. Oh no. Okay. I'll get on topic now. So the reason why the topic is education, the category, is because I normally do like study or Pomodoro streams, so we get to focus. I'm actually not playing the game of education because how do you say it? I'm a scaredy cat, and I know we just had this whole discussion on what the heck is a Bearcat and why am I branding myself as a scaredy cat, but I just don't do well with horror. I psych myself up way too much. I don't do well with jump scares, and even things that are not supposed to be jump scares just scare me. I am scared of everything. So it's a very, very unfortunate way of life. So I cannot play education because for the kids who don't know, the title of education is not actual education. It's in reference to like a horror, surreal, atmospheric game, and I cry every single time. And no spoopy VRC maps for us. I will play it in desktop, but the worst part about anytime I play a horror game, like when I was playing Phasmophobia, I would look down. I'm not looking up. I'm looking down. My eyes are just glued to the ground. I'm like, nothing could scare me, only the noises. I just need to remember the map and walk back outside. I will never forget, and I don't remember who else I played it with. I know I played it with Sarek. I can't remember the other two because I think it was like a mutual friend of Sarek who was a tomato. And maybe it was Athos who I played with. But they all decided like, yeah, we're gonna go die and we're gonna leave you alone, Tippa. And I cried. I cried internally. I had tears externally. And I was just like, okay, that's fine. I'll do my best. And then I just like eyes glued to the floor and just like walked down. It's like, you did it. And I'm like, I did do it. Don't ever do that again. Don't do that. I do not handle it very well. Oh my goodness. But yeah, no Phasmophobia for me. Hi DJ. Hi, welcome. Monte says Hitman is a really fun and goofy game to play. Yeah, that's why I want to play it. I don't think it's scary. I think it doesn't take itself seriously in itself. It's like Metal Gear Solid, right? Yeah? It's not anything like Metal Gear Solid. But that's another game I want to play. So, oh gosh, there's so many games I want to play. Metal Gear over Hitman right now, though. That's my priority, definitely. Hi, you also did on stream with Skip and you? On Skip's stream where you just sat on the table looking at the floor? Oh yeah, what else am I supposed to do? Actually play the game? Why do you think I don't actually stream horror games? Or like, even if it's like with friends, because my POV is not entertaining. If you like looking at cool details, like, oh, that's a coin on the floor. Then cool. Oh, more power to you if you like my POV. But for the most part, I'm like, nope. I think even when Rip had, when we were first doing a lot of VR chat, and we went to a VR chat map with like a baby crying and there's a thing that chases you. It's a very gimmicky horror map that is really well executed. A lot of my POV was just staring at the floor. Metal Gear Pog? Big Pog! It's really silly. I'm super excited to make a lot of nonsense. I know in the newest Hitman games, and maybe in the older ones too, you can like dress up and everything, right? That's super exciting. What kind of games are you good at? Well, Orfish, I don't know how to tell you this, but I'm not good at any games. Like, none. That's... I love answering your questions, but this one I just really have to disappoint you. Huh? She's a professional Overwatch 2 gamer. No, I'm not. I really like playing Overwatch. I don't like Overwatch 2. I am a support main. I used to really love it. I ranked diamond once, which is not great. And now I'm a hard stuck silver gold player in Overwatch 2, and I just haven't dedicated that much time because I really don't like the changes to Overwatch 2, especially that they nerfed my girl Mercy. I know, Mercy main, by the way. Really sucks about mobility, and it just doesn't feel so good to play, so I've lost the edge and, you know, playing games that I'm actually good at. Every game that I play has basically been like a really new experience for me because I didn't really grow up playing video games because money. So I'm like, oh wow, I'm really good at what Pokemon. I beat a few Pokemon game back in my day. I'm not like competitive Pokemon player, but I really did want to play it. I did want to create like a competitive team and like start fighting people, and I think there's like a VTuber event that does that. called Fluffy Barrage or something like that, and I'm like, oh, I would love to do that, but I'm not that hardcore of a Pokemon fan. I just pick really out there Pokemon that I think are really cool looking, and I just try to make a meta. She's lying a lot. She's good at Overwatch. Thank you, Monte. Thank you. DJ says you're good at Nier. Oh, definitely did beat Nier. I can't say if I was good at it, and I don't know if that's a joke or not, but I did play mostly with the auto chips, so. Tip is good at making visual novels? I am! Well, that's not a game, though. I mean, it is a game to some aspects. But, like, you know, they meant, like, video games, and that's just storytelling, which is something I'm still wanting to work on, by the way. So I'm so sorry about the lack of visual novel streams that we've been doing. Not like reading visual novels, but for the Cubs Unfamiliar, I would do like a very interactive, involved stream that is like a visual novel setting where, you know, you Cubs get to make the decisions. There's good ends and bad ends, and I'm just so sad that I haven't been able to do it. So hopefully during my very long flight, I will be able to plan for stuff, because then I wouldn't have to worry about school, because I'm planning to do this vacation, you know, after school ends. Or when the semester ends, at least. Diamond not great? Yeah, Diamond's not great. You know how many people I've been seeing on like my feed who are like, oh, I'm Grandmasters. I'm like, wow, I thought we were all playing Overwatch casually. Hey, that's not true. You're good at game. Oh, I believe I am quote unquote what the Cubs call entertaining to watch with some video games, because I come up with some wacky ways to do stuff that they didn't think was possible, because that wasn't how the game was intended to play, and I'm like, well, I'm doing it anyway and the game's allowing me, so I'm good at that. I hope that answers your questions. Oh my goodness. She's actually Radiant in Valorant before she was a global in CSGO. Wow, Jet, you're really inflating my ego. I'm about to absolutely burst. You know, actually, I was okay. So the event that I was trying to plan, point left, point right, was actually to sit down and learn Valorant. So we'll see how that goes, because I noticed a lot of Valorant gameplay with the skip. So I was like, oh, maybe I should give Valorant a go again. It's fun. It's fun when I stand still and don't do anything and I manage to get a kill. But that was gonna be like something I do during a donathon. But you know, we'll talk about that later, because I have some goals in mind that I do want to solidify before putting that announcement out there, you know? I played visual novels. This background makes me think of a VN, right? I wanted to make something like super... Well, I didn't make it. I just wanted to make the atmosphere very homey, and I really like this coffee shop aesthetic. But, what do you call it? I think visual novels are super, super neat. I wanted to play more, get more invested into some, but school makes it really hard for me to do anything, and so the only time I get to actually play video games or enjoy stuff outside of school is when I stream. So ta-da! I don't really get to play a lot of games outside of stream because of just time management and other activities. So that's why when you see me play Fortnite or something like that in the Discord, that's like the only time I'm like playing a game for myself. But most of the time, a lot of the games I do is for streaming. So sometimes some visual novels are just not suitable for streaming. Like I really want to play You and Me, I think was the title of it, because I'm a sucker for cute girls, and apparently had some like fourth wall break, and I'm like, I'm a big fan of that, but I haven't really got the opportunity. I think the last visual novel I dedicated a lot of time to was Katsuo Shoujo, and I don't know if that like I feel like that was just a big period where everyone had read it, so I was like, I'm gonna read it too. Balls, sobs, crying literally at Lily's route, cries. So yeah, that's my experience at the ends, if that counts. You're entertaining, I'll give you that. Let's go! Entertaining streamer, let's go! Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you, chat. My even though I've exploded from the self-esteem boost that you've given me, I am now literally radiating. Da-da! There's the biggest smile on my face. Da-da! Oh my goodness. Zach says Tipanya is a radiant and expressive master tier fun wholesome Bearcat. My ego has never been bigger. No, just kidding, stop. I'm flattered. Thank you, 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 thank you. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's a shoulder drawer? Handshake emoji? Hold on, where's my handshake emoji? I'm typing as fast as I can. I'm typoing. Fellow drawer. Okay, but who's the best girl? I really wanted to like Hanako because I'm like, oh, she's my type of girl. I like her aesthetic. I really did enjoy her story. I remember vividly bawling on the floor with my laptop because that was before I had a gamer PC, and just crying about her route. So Lily is best girl, but Hanako has a very close second place in my heart. That is all. Yes. So it's doing like a waifu tier list. Knows no one. I'm sorry, dog. I love Hanako so much. I love her too. I do love her too. And if I had to choose still aesthetically, because I don't know, and I'm so sorry, Cubs, if this normally when I go for people who I like or I think are visually appealing, I'm not really big on like blonde hair, blue eyed girls, you know? That's just like not my type or archetype that I go with, you know? And so Hanako really fit my aesthetic of like girls that I really like. And so if I had to only pick off visually, and that's not a joke off Lily's thing, if I had to pick visually, Hanako would probably still be the girl I go with, but with the stronger story and like who I would love to have as my wife. Lily is probably. I'm sorry. Oh my hecking goodness. But yeah. Cubs, I have to go do stuff, I guess. Listen, I will become a gamer later, kind of. I don't know what my schedule is this week, but I would like to game at least once. So TLDR of the whole conversation, I game, I do wacky stuff. Feel free to check me out. I'm still promoting in my own chat. Thank you for coming by. Unfortunately, today is not a gaming stream because I have to force myself to study, and to encourage myself, I stream it because of the Hawthorne effect. And basically, I'll do my best if I know other people are watching. And not that you have to actively watch or participate in Pomodoro time or whatever, but just even like an audience of like one is like, oh my god, that one person, he's here. Your Honor, I request Tipanya gets the death penalty. What? Why am I getting the death penalty? I'm finally free of this mortal coil? What? Anyway. What are you studying? That's a great question. What am I studying? What am I not studying? Let's go down the list. Right now, I am studying imaging, but my main focus is in neuroscience, but that's not what I'm trying to specialize in. I'm not trying to become a brain surgeon or anything like that. I am just in the field of rehabilitation, and basically with that, I have to learn how to rehab those who may have strokes, because as you guys may be familiar with, those who have strokes basically lose one side of their body, and it's thankfully not a forever thing. You can eventually do neuroplasticity and relearn how to use the other side, but it's gonna take a long time, you know? Quit stalling, start studying? Bro, now I don't want to study. Huh. I'm just kidding, I'm gonna study, don't worry. Studying the concept of studying itself, here's this long list. Imaging, like making art, or like taking x-rays? Like taking x-rays, but you know what's the worst part about this imaging course? I don't even take the x-rays. I'm not studying to take x-rays, I'm just taking it to learn how to read them. So if someone's like, here's an x-ray, I'll be like, the heck? Yep, you did definitely fracture that bone. What am I supposed to do with this? Yeah, I know you came here because of your broken bone. Here's proof? Thanks for not lying to me. Everything's very nonsensical about the formatting of the program, but basically this is something that my career has basically fought for, because they wanted higher autonomy, and so that's why something that was previously a bachelor's is now something that requires graduate level education, and I'm just basically really not a big fan of it. I will fight tooth and nail, maybe because I'm biased, because I could have had a bachelor's like a long time ago and kind of went from there and basically had a career and been making cash monies where I can afford things of my leisure, but I don't, because people are like, oh wow, you really need like a doctorate's degree, and I'm like, do I? Everywhere that is in America for my career requires a bachelor's. So I'm just confused, but America. But it's fine. It's the idea that we're autonomous and we are able to be our own profession, but we don't really get the pay or respect of a profession even if we get our doctorates. That is the, again, bare minimum to even practice in the field that I'm going for. But yeah. Yep, this bone looks not normal. Can't confirm. She won't be Xing those rays. I won't be Xing those rays. It's so sad. Hi Matcha, hi. Welcome. And hi Tomic, hi. I'll have to look for a bit. Absolutely no problem. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you. Welcome. Huh, this is some god tier stalling. I love chatting my head off for an hour apparently with these Pomodoro streams, and then I go into hard focus mode where I'll study for like 7 hours and be like, that was a long stream. No, but I will BRB so I can stand up, stretch, and blow my nose. I feel so nasally. Why am I so nasally? Guys. How are you on this daylight saving morning? I am doing good. It's a little warm. It's a little warm today. Maybe I'm getting sick. Whoa! Maybe I am sick. I just feel a little warm and I have to go study stuff, so that's how my day is. I hope your day is going way better. I'm not having a bad day by any means, by the way. I'm just like, yeah, I gotta do stuff. It's a Monday. Let's do stuff so we could basically make the week easier. That's kind of just my mindset, and that's what I really hope to continue even with my hitman job, where it's just like, yeah, I would love Mondays off. I mean, I don't really care for Friday. I'm not like a going out clubbing kind of gal, you know? And even if I had Friday off or whatever, I'm sure I'll get off early. Or even if I was working Friday, I would get off early enough, you know what I mean? Sorry about the sniffing. The hitman job basically is, they had talked about how flexible it was and how early I would get out, so it's like, oh cool, I mean I could work every single day and get those cash monies, but like, I don't know, I also like my sanity and like the time to talk to you cubs and, you know, really have this Pomodoro stream. I think it's really become like a really integral, I don't know what words are. I just think it's fun to do, and I would love to continue this on Mondays because I just think it makes sense, you know. I mean, I still do some crimey in the middle of the week just to play catch up, but that's normal, right? I can't squeeze in everything. I have to still like reiterate some of the details and whatnot, you know? How else am I going to make sure like this information solidifies? I can't just study one day a week. I mean, I can, but it wouldn't be very reflective or reflective well in my grades, you know? Hi Kala, hi Tipanya. Kala, hi, welcome. Oh no, late for class again? You're absolutely a-okay. You're not late because I was stalling for an hour, so you have approximately 5 minutes before I implode. AKA, decide to do my little Pomodoro thing and be like, hey, we're doing these sessions together while we listen to Italian coffee shop background music by yours truly. I'm making the music with my mouth again because I am an instrumental goddess. Stop. Oh no. I'm studying hard? Thank you. I will be studying hard. I'm trying, but I'm stalling too. But how are things? Good. Like I said, I'm warm, so now I'm worried that I'm sick. But that's just my brain plays. I don't know if you guys also have this dumb thing, but my brain, the thing in my noggin. Wait, no, my noggin is my brain. Wait, is noggin brain or noggin head? What is noggin? What is noggin? Noggin slang. It's an informal, slightly silly way to say head. Okay, cool. the brain in my noggin. It can play tricks on me. And sometimes even though I'm like, am I sick? Then my body would be like, yeah, you are sick. Even though I was not sick. It's like, yeah, you're sniffly, you're sick. I'm like, no, I'm not. And it's like, yeah, you are. But I'll check and everything is like, yeah, you're not sick. And I'm like, body, You're so dumb. Yes, I have a brain too. Go on. Oh my gosh, you have a brain too. Oh my gosh, we have so much in common. If you read to start studying, quick stalling, I'm gonna stall even more because I am gonna stand up, stretch, and then we'll actually start with the Pomodoro. Because my bladder is full from drinking absolutely nothing. The air particles, the water particles in the air. How's my bladder? So I have to BRB for that. And then we can be focused. Yeah. But Gala, please have a good dinner. Make something super, super yummy. And let me know what you cook. I need some dinner ideas. I have chicken unfrosted, defrosted in the fridge right now. And I don't really know what to do with it. I had ground turkey earlier, but I never made the ground turkey. So I went to freeze it back. And I know it's like, oh, Tippa, why did you unfreeze and freeze the meat? That's going to lower the quality of the food. And I'm like, yeah, but I don't even really like turkey. I just picked ground turkey because, you know, people are like, it's a healthier alternative. And I thought it'd mash. Yeah, it would work well if I made mac and chili, but I didn't even make any food last week. And so, because the mac and chili is so flavorful, it would just hide that it's ground turkey. But then I kind of gave up on the idea. Now I'm like, actually, I think I want to do some like oven roasted chicken or something like that. Or throw it in a slow cooker, I don't know, or pan fry it. Do something. But I have so many ideas that I kind of just end up with nothing. And then it's like, Tippa, you could have ate and cooked something. And I'm like, I know. I'm sorry. I'm just so indecisive in my brain, you know? Huh? I gotta down my vitamin C. I don't want to get sick. Oh yeah, I also have some of my hefty vitamin C also here. I've been trying to take multivitamins, so I'm just like, yay, health. I am the pinnacle of health. Must be some serious damp air. Yeah. I came for Sunny Stream. I'm out. Have a good one, DJ. Bye bye. I'm planning lasagna, but by hand, so it's gonna be a mess and hopefully it goes well. I hope you have a really good time. I hope you have lots of fun making it. For sure. Eat like a little chicken popsicle? I should make it like a little skewer. That'd be really cute and delicious. It would be. Oh my goodness. Thank you. I'll keep that in mind. I think having it pan fried and having it like a little skewered would be actually really nice, huh? Anyway. Alright, Cubs. So, with that, why don't we quickly BRB and then we'll go back into the focus portion because I'm not going to study on a full bladder and I won't study on an empty stomach either, so I gotta power through the one egg that I ate earlier today and let's see how much we can get done in 45 minutes, yeah? Yeah. Alright, I'll BRB, we'll put a little raffle and in the next minute or two I'll do my regurgitations of what to expect for the focus and study stream, but basically we're just gonna create a really comfy environment together, okay? Okay, anyway, please have a good one. Be right back. Alright, I am back. Life is good. I drank some water, so I feel better. Wow, amazing. So let's get started with the focus study session now that we hit our little hour mark of chatting, yeah? Alright, so for today, I really don't know how long I'm gonna be streaming. I just kind of want to get everything done today. And it's already 1 o'clock in the afternoon, so I'm kind of like, heck. So with the purpose of this focus stream, as always, what we're going to do is that we're going to implement the Pomodoro timer. If you're unfamiliar with Pomodoro, basically we'll do 45 minutes of focus and then 15-minute break, okay? I normally do talk during the 15-minute break, and I'll try to keep the timer, and now we just implemented the the timer also on the BRB screen. So if you're ever like, when will she be back? I normally am back right before the timer, so if you see me, it's like, okay, you only have a few minutes left. So hopefully we can work together and see what kind of goals we have today, whether that's studying, working on commissions, or you want a little company. I got you. During the Pomodoro session, I will be replying to chat, but through text. I won't unmute myself unless I absolutely have to, but I don't really like disturbing people like that. If I was kind of in the group and then I heard myself or I heard another person scream or start talking, I'd feel like my whole group's off basically, you know, and I'm like, oh, that's not fair. But I would only talk again only during the 15-minute break. What do you call it? I'm not sharing my desktop audio in case I am watching videos or anything, so you won't hear the Pomodoro alert go off. So normally I'll just unmute and go ding 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 ding. So with that, let us get started and try to have a very productive, at least first session of Pomodoro. After the 15 minutes, I don't know why. I guess that one egg is not lasting. I'm getting kind of hungry, so I'll eat some cereal and da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. So I might take a slightly longer BRB screen time, so just as a heads up, of course. So with that, I got my mute icon. I'll go mute up, I'll blast the music, and I'll start the timer. I'll see you cubs in just 45 minutes, okay? Good luck, thank you! I'm gonna be working on imaging. I have a quiz today too, so maybe in the next Pomodoro I'll work on it. Maybe. Have a good study, thank you! Good luck, thank you! I appreciate it, thank you! Good luck with whatever you have to do to on this fine Monday afternoon, evening. Alright. Oh no, I have to say hi to a first-time chatter. Hi, Dr. Anime, hi. I'm about to go in the study mode. Welcome. Alright, and now goodbye, as I will only reply in text. Ring, 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 ring. And with that, we've completed our first Pomodoro session. Bachi, 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 bachi. Beep, 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 beep. Alright, let's get this timer going. So I'm happy to announce that I finished my imaging stuff. I just need to do the quiz, but there's like 5 minutes left, and I'm like, I am not that dedicated to I'm not that dedicated to do a quiz quite yet. Hi, Cub, welcome in. So sorry, again, Pomodoro, and I'm like, oh, hi. I'm like trying to type, hi, but hi in voice this time. Hi. I thought I was gonna go eat, but I'm really motivated to finish this quiz and get started on this like really dumb worksheet that's like due in 2 days, so I'm gonna probably get that set up during my break. It's not working on school stuff, it's just setting myself up for the success in the next 45 minutes. Say the bad word? Heck. Time to eat. I don't even have any snacks, that's the worst part. I ran out of snacks. So it's just like either you eat cereal or you cook something, and cereal's much faster than cooking something. There was another TikTok, because I guess this is what I'm doing now, that was really funny because it was just basically like, oh yeah, goes to cook for 30 minutes, ends up cooking for 2 hours. And I'm like, that's me. And then that doesn't include dishes or anything like that either, so it's just like taking care of yourself is suffering, but I mean, who else is gonna do it, am I right? Wow. Nori snacks? Like nori, like seaweed? No, I have no snacks. No snacks. No seaweed snacks even. But that sounds pretty good though. I had a craving for seaweed a very long time ago. To the point that I had brought them, and I'm like, oh, I'm just gonna snack on them like chips. Turns out I got kind of tired of the flavor almost immediately after a few, and then I think I forgot about it. And then when I was moving to where I am now, I'm like, oh heck! I forgot about these because they're in such a small package too. Oh my goodness. But oh my gosh, what was I looking for? Oh, the syllabus. What's awful is that, by the way, Cubs, I'm in week 10 out of 15. And I still have to like look at the syllabus because I don't really look at the textbooks for a lot of my classes. I just rely on the PowerPoint or whatever other resources I'm given. So anytime it's like, oh, do this worksheet and use the textbook, I'm like, what textbook? Let me find it really quick. 10 weeks in, I don't even know what the name of it is. Same? I'm so relieved. Because I know it's like some of you Cubs have like a very like, oh wow, Tippa, you're so responsible, you're doing great. And I'm like, Cubs, I don't know the name of my textbook. I'm 10 weeks in. You know how many days that is? That's 70 days. And I don't know. Modalities. That's what I had to look up. Hi, welcome. I hope you're doing good. I am doing good. Welcome. I hope you have been doing super well with everything. Just everything. Welcome. We're taking a little 15-minute break, but I don't even know if this is a break if I'm opening stuff for my next 45-minute break. But everything's open. I'm good. I love life, I think, for now. You know what's the worst part, Cubs? I feel like I'm like so out of it lately, because also when I posted on Twitter, because you know, teehee, I go live on Twitter, teehee, ! Twitter if you want to go follow. I put my schedule up there, except I don't really have a schedule right now because I was telling the Cubs earlier during our conversation that Hitman job is kind of wacky right now with scheduling, ? And I might have a special event that's going on. So I just need confirmation, so maybe we can get a Gallionaire this week. But Gallionaire might happen at midnight, so just a heads up for EU Cubs. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's gonna be like 6 a.m. your time, but now there's daylight savings that the EU Cubs don't get for like another 2 weeks. So what's actually happening right now? Actually, what is happening? Are we 5 hours together closer? I'm EST or EDT. It's like almost 2 o'clock for me. Am I 5 hours or 6 hours away? Or am I 7 hours away from EU Cubs? The world may never know. The EU's big. Hey, Daylight savings are only at the end of March? Oh, but like for them, right? I definitely did not change my time for anything and then like psyched out. Right? Oh wait, you are also in the EU. Wait, sorry. sorry. Is called textbook good enough? No, this textbook, by the way, is absolutely dog poopy. Time do be funky like that? I'm tired of the funk. I'm tired. I'm tired of living in the funk, being in the funk, smelling the funk. I'm tired. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Technically, the UK is no longer in the EU? Forgot about that. Huh. Alright, I'm gonna depend on good old Google. What time is it? Okay. Alright, so it is almost 6 o'clock, so I'm a 4-hour difference from those in the UK right now. What time is it in Austria? And it's almost 7 hours, so I'm 5 hours. Okay, so we're a little bit closer in EU time for the next 2 weeks. Instead of a 6-hour difference, it's a 5-hour difference for a good chunk of cubs. No, it's 6 p.m. What? Wait, what? Yeah. 5:57. 5:57 right now in the UK. So it's almost 6, and it's almost 2 here. And so 4-hour difference. And then for others who are past the UK, it's a 5-hour difference instead of the regular 6-hour difference because we're only gonna have that very temporarily. I thought you said you're at 6? Oh gosh, no. I know I'm wasting my day away, but not like this. Not like this. Oh my hecking goodness. But yeah. What was I doing? Oh yeah, so I was saying that I'm so like thrown off by everything that, you know, Twitter, I post, go follow if you like. Oh, speaking of Twitter, how could I forget? Cubs, look! I got art commissioned a while back, and I was really excited about getting a doodle from Con because I really like their artwork. So I made a post about it because I don't have an official schedule, but please do check them out. If you're like, Tippa, what's your icon? It's this! It's so cute! But I really like the style and I love patterns. I love the random polka dots. Big fan. No, but normally I have like a thumbnail that I post when I go live, and I finally, you know, because I hate advertising the focus Pomodoro streams as study streams, because I still want study streams to be actual study streams. I want them to be like, hey, by the way, LMAO, I'm actually lecturing. Well, focus Pomodoro is something else, so I forgot I made a thumbnail a while back. Now, is there anything fancy? No. But did my dumb booty forget to post it? Heck yeah, I did. Oh no, hold on, let me see if I can find it. What did I even name it? These are all good questions that past Tippa should have prepared, because future Tippa is not going to remember this. I have like such old thumbnails. RL Craft. Me with, who is that? who is she? I actually found a really old clip of me and Rip. I have to send it to Rip, but hold on, I'm still trying to find. Oh! See? Ta-da! I did something cheesy like this. I'm just like, oh, you should start posting this thumbnail more. I forgot! I can't believe I forgot the debut of this thumbnail. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's cute. Yes, right? Right? Cute, right? It's so cute. I love the style. Right? I love stylistic styles. Zast? How do I say bass? With a Z? Taste. Zast. Thank you. I have a passion for graphic designing. Yeah, I think in another life, other than like all the computer wackiness, I would have definitely pursued graphic designing just for the fun of it, because I love looking at aesthetically pleasing things. I want to make aesthetically pleasing things. I want to get the experience, but I don't want to pay thousands of dollars. Time to learn off someone off YouTube. I was actually thinking about that with motion graphics, about just learning off someone. You know, there's actually this person. Oh my gosh, what is their name? Goodness. They're a VTuber, or they do content for VTubers, and I don't remember what their name was or their channel that they dedicated for people who did want to learn After Effects. I found them. Ta-da! And they were very sweet because they're like, I do want to learn After Effects, but I wanted to learn it for my weeby hobbies, you know? I didn't want to learn After Effects to be like, look what you can do, the mainstream. I'm like, no, I want to make cool things and typography, that typography. How do you say making fancy videos with words and cool effects? Like, I want to graduate from Sony Vegas, you know? But Sony Vegas will always still have a very soft place in my heart. Throw back to the Maple Story music videos. Tippa moment? Every moment is a Tippa moment. As long as I'm alive, it's a Tippa moment. But yeah, I recommend their content. I was gonna learn off her as soon as I I learned After Effects, or I've obtained After Effects. But that's not my focus now. My focus right now is Bearcat school, and then swimming, and then everything else, you know? Let's see. Oh. I got confused. I was looking at something and they're like, final chapter, part 2. I'm like, part 2 is already finishing for Chainsaw Man? Question mark? Is this a meme? I hope it's a meme. Sorry. Casually scrolling through Twitter on my break. But speaking of break, I had 3 whole hecking minutes not to scroll through Twitter, so I can stand up and stretch and at least uncross my legs, at least even for a little bit. So let me politely BRB. If everything is set correctly, the timer should still show on the BRB screen. I'll be back, I promise. And if not, I'll get the timer set up. I got you, Cubs. Ali, you. What the heck is this? These words? Oh, never mind. Alright, BRB. Oh, my mic is muted. At this rate, I'll never learn. It's okay, you don't have to learn. I'll learn for you. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, anyway. Sometimes there's no lesson to be learned. Sometimes life is just too short for that. If it doesn't harm anyone, it's okay. And it's not harming you or anyone else, then we're good. The economy? What's that? Nice hat, thank you. Very the da-da. I wish I could attach it on myself. The what they call it, downsides of not using VC face, I suppose. It's okay. Ooh, infinite hat. Alright. Just a little bit. Yeah, just a tiny little bit of inflation. Who doesn't like balloons, you know? Anyway, let me politely hacking BRB, love life, da 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 da. Why did I say BRB? I'm sorry. I'm gonna politely go ahead and decide to go study again. I'm gonna go ahead and try to do this quiz, okay? Let's see. Alright, so I'll go ahead and mute, I'll blast the music, and I'll be back in 45. Yeah? Alright, let's focus hard and study hard, okay? Ali. beep 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 beep. And with that, that is our second Pomodoro session. Ta-da! What do you call it? Oh my goodness. I finished the quiz pretty early on, and right now I'm working on this worksheet that is going to make me cry. I'm trying to get a good chunk of it done, but it's like very tedious. Because, not for anything, not that I can't be doing this critical thinking nonsense, but I'm just like, oh, I kind of just want a direct translation from like the textbook to here. Not to copy and paste, but to understand that I'm making sure that I know. Because this is going to sound really silly, so Oh wait, the timer. Heck. It's gonna sound really silly, but basically, my quick rant is I'm learning modalities, I'm learning about electrical stimulation, and she's like, okay, there's 2 different electrodes you can use. One is like a self-adhesive, and I'm like, oh, okay, cool. And the other one is called carbon impregnated silicone rubber, and I'm like, what is that name? And so I'm trying my best to like control it throughout this entire book. I'm like, carbon impregnated silicone rubber electrode. Or I'm trying to like take out little pieces, and I can't just look up carbon, but then impregnated wasn't popping up either, so I'm just like, oh, what is this term? And I finally just found it right before the timer went to bleh. That's what I mean by tedious. It's definitely a different name. But beep. I hope every cub has been doing super well. Hi friends, welcome back. Hi. Hope your dinner / lunch or lunch / dinner was super yummy. Welcome back. And then hi K-Dog. Hi. But in voice this time. Thank you for the hydrate redeem. I will politely find my water bottle. Sorry. Hold on. Don't mind the wacky movements. I'm just trying to find where the heck this is. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Thank you. Beep. It's right, Robo. And thank you, TJ. Thank you for the welcome back. And hi, Seth in voice. And hi, Kenny in voice. Thank you for the heart emojis. I appreciate it. And don't worry, K-Dog, you don't need to know it whatsoever. I've never even heard of the second one before, so I'm just like, But we'll definitely see what the heck it is next time. I think I'm gonna work on it a little bit more, and then I think I might just jump into if I could get the majority of it, super cool, pog, whatever the cool kids say. If I can't get through the majority of it by this next Pomodoro session, I will politely start working on neuro, because as some of you cubs heard earlier, my neuro exam is actually on Monday. And I'm actually busy this weekend with school and all this other stuff, so I want to try to see about getting a study guide done by potentially today through Wednesday. Smile. And on Monday we can definitely review it together while I politely try to review it while also balancing this weekend that we're at school. It's so weird to have an exam on Monday. I feel like my other classmates were talking about how they don't do tests on Monday and Friday. So I don't know why we're doing a test Monday. So like the program itself, it's like because of the nature of what it is, especially because it's like a weekend that we're there, I am surprised that we have even an exam on Monday. Because what if people are traveling and then they're tired and or if they have to travel to go on campus, like what's the deal with that? What's the deal with airline food? Anyway, but yeah. Monday just seems like bad luck. You're right, but it's okay. I'll do my best. Thankfully the neuroscience stuff isn't too bad, and if everything goes super well, we can work on it together. You know, maybe I'll screen share my notes and all that jazz, and we can format it, and then we'll be like, "Wow, Tip was really working." It's like, what do you think I do in the 45 minutes? I don't stand here or sit here looking pretty, but I can. I will. I am a multitasker. But I also work, so heck. It depends on how they feel with the knowledge, I guess. I still have to review what this week's stuff is anyway, but it'd be nice to see if I can go back somehow. You don't just stare at us? I try not to. Staring's unpolite. Politely staring, on the other hand. I do that a lot. I'll be like... Oh, travel. No. I definitely work. I don't like wasting time. That's why I'm a master planner. Oh my goodness. I don't know. There's not saying that they're just like planning stuff to begin with. Plus I don't want to waste time if I don't have to. Well, procrastinating, that's a whole nother thing. I wish I'm sounding like as hardcore as I am. I procrastinate a lot, but it's still not a thing I enjoy doing. What? Also confidence, hopefully no stress, but hey, as long as I make you feel welcome and be happy. Yes, you do. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to mention. You're saying about I think Haruka, right? is caribou and deer interchangeable terms? Just asking for a friend. You know, I didn't realize it was her birthday, so happy belated birthday to her. I think it's really cute when streamers do birthday streams, because I think it's like a really cute way to be like, ah, happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you, happy birthday dear, whoever you may be on this birthday day, happy birthday to you. I don't know, I think it's just a really cute way to celebrate, even if it may not be on their actual birthday day. Just to acknowledge it, I think is like really like cute. I know a lot of people that I met, I don't know, especially in high school, were like, I don't want to celebrate my birthday, and I'm like, oh, okay. But I don't know, I feel like a lot of people in high school are also like very edgy. I don't know. I don't want to date myself, but I kind of grew up on a period of I sound old now. Oh, it's just a few years. I'm sorry. Grew up during like a very like edgy period. Oh, she's happy and crying. Oh no, it's okay. People can cry tears of joy, you know, so it's okay. I think acknowledging birthdays are just very cute, just being appreciated, you know. Back in my day. I'll give you one hint, I guess. This is definitely like a flashback. There was this, it was like a really awkward situation, but there was this guy who had a crush on me, and I was like, oh, I'm not interested, I'm so sorry, not for any particular reason, just I don't want the date. And he's like, oh, okay, cool. So then he dated like one of my other friends, and the reason why I bring that up is because it's important. But he thought he was a vampire sort of thing, and I don't know. Obviously, I roleplayed back in the day, but I never roleplayed outside of like guy online, and so it was just really interesting because my friend would tell me about it, like, oh yeah, he like bit my neck like a vampire, and I'm like, ow. But it's okay because I'm like a werewolf. I'm like, oh, okay, we're doing this now. But, you know, it's all in high school, and I think that was like what, 10th grade or something. It's fine. You passed up dating a vampire? I know, it feels really bad. Or maybe I didn't. Dun dun dun. Explain the vampire teeth in your other outfits, Tippa. Explain. No, but I think that was so funny. If that guy bothers you, I got the emotes already. I have not seen this guy in X years. But time here. I actually wonder sometimes of how people are doing in high school. But then I realize I don't care. I feel bad because it's not like, oh, high school were the best days of my life. I just didn't care. Not that college was any better, but don't want to go into that lore. Not like, oh, Tippa, were you bullied? Oh, in high school, yeah, but not. But in college, no one I knew from high school went to my college, and I was in the area still. It's just a lot of my immediate friends are like, yeah, we're not really ready for college, or we're doing like completely different careers, so I never really got to see them. So I'm like, alone. Oh yeah? Well, I'm a Bearcat, and thus Tippa's humble origins began. You know, I wish I could find like Ray or early origin photos. I think I still have some ? I don't know. I'll have to dig. Maybe they're on my laptop of the origins of Tippa. Yeah. Sorry. Slight pause. But I think it's very funny. Thank you, Tokyo Mimu, for heavily inspiring me to be reincarnated as an endangered animal. Oh no, don't be alone, Tippa. No, it's okay. I'm thankfully a Bearcat with a few close friends, and that's really enough for me. I've never been really big on like super big groups. Not for anything. I'm just shy. Like as of recently, I got to hang out with a big group, and it wasn't bad. It was like 7 other people. Was it, or was it 6? How many people did we fit into the car? 7 or 8? Okay, maybe it was 6 other people. And I was familiar with the majority of them, thankfully, but some were like completely new. And I was just like, oh, okay, I'm just like a person a Bearcat, who doesn't really speak unless spoken to. I just like listening and being like, oh, they're having fun? Good, I'm having fun. The vibes are immaculate. So I don't know, I felt so bad because I think one of the guys who I just met picked up, and he's just like, oh, do you watch any anime? And it's like, I really, and he's like, I really like Mob Psycho 100. I'm like, oh wow, this somehow he knew that I just watched this recently from the Cup Club. You must have. No, I'm just kidding. I'm like, oh yeah, he watched it recently. He's like, yeah, it's my favorite, and I even got a tattoo of it. I'm like, oh wow, you know. I think it's really cute. I think it's really cute when people include others into the conversation, you know. Maybe because I'm just painfully shy, but I think it's just a very cute way to interact and make sure that everyone's inclusive. I wouldn't have cared if they did or did not talk to me, by the way. I was still having a great time. But yeah. And I'm so excited to see old photos. I'll replicate an old photo if you want. So the Bearcat Tipanya origin from the lack of friends in your area? That your friends not being there? Oh no, the Bearcat origins! That's just my life story. A bit of personal space is nice. It is. I really, what do you call it? Do I joke about it or I make it seem like pity party-ish? I'm still okay with how everything has turned up until now. I don't feel like there's no like insecurity or like, man, I wish I had more friends, you know, kind of thing. I'm happy with who I have and who I'm able to talk to, and the community being built and you know. I'm happy with the turnout events, because if I didn't feel like quote unquote alone, I wouldn't have solidified the friendships that I already had with friends and whatnot, and then it had inspired me to start streaming, because I'm just like, my online presence kind of for a while there. Not for anything. I think like the phase like after like the Maple story where I wasn't really playing MMO and games, I was like, how do I make friends and talk to people online? What do I do now? I've always been interested in streaming, but I was like, not really. Because I thought it'd be a good way to again catch up with games, which again, really one of my other like main purposes of streaming is just like, wow, I've never played this game I wanted to play from my childhood. Or all the cool games that all the people are talking about. Sure. But yeah, I'm glad VTubing became a thing, because I'm not for anything not lazy. I will make myself presentable. I am presentable right now. But VTubing has really alleviated some of like the pressures and everything like that. But I could have became like a pro makeup artist. But really, I should have just had a teeny weeny face when I was younger and became master eyeliner person. Anyway, you're gonna miss that anime? Yeah, Mob Psycho 100 was good. I felt bad. I gave my feedback to the guy who had a tattoo. I'm like, yeah, but I like season 1 and season 2, but I didn't really care for season 3. Like, it ended. It was a good end. I'm happy with how it ended, and the build up for the stuff was a little tedious, maybe a little slow, but when it got to the result, it did pack a very emotional punch, and I could appreciate that. Season 2 to me was a bit better. Tapina has been discovered. I'm so scared if I get discovered. Whoa, origin story? Yeah. Yeah, it's been fun. It's been a fun journey. I sound like I'm graduating. Yeah, thank you, Cubs, for everything. I appreciate you. In 1 minute, it'll all be over. You're a special Bearcat to all of us in chat. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for your company and your time. Honestly, like, I'm like, you don't even have to offer that, but you know, it really means a lot to be just sitting here and being like, whoa, our time's aligned? Cool. I'm glad we can hang out in chat, and I'm glad that I guess everything aligned, you know. That's all. I think that's the simplest way I can put it. Robo says I only saw season 3 and it was something. It sure was something. Sorry, Robo. I think season 1 and definitely 2 were more like we'll go backwards. Maybe. We still have to decide what we're doing anime wise. after. No, we're gonna watch Banana Fish. Oh, I'm so excited to be like traumatized. I'm excited. Anyway, the timer ends in 3 seconds, so I'll go back and try to see what we could do with this worksheet. Oh no, banana fish! Oh no, banana fish! See, exactly, and I love hearing those reactions because it's just like, oh, really? I want to be in the same boat. Yay! What is this word? What is Splinky? A bit chubby. I'm hurt. Is it my cheeks? Are they too poofy for you? I got puff cheek technology on my side. Anyway, you know, Slinky the Pokemon? That's the name of the Slinky Pokemon, right? Alright, I'm gonna get off topic and I'm gonna talk for like what do you call it? An hour. So let me get this set up. I'm gonna power through this PowerPoint this worksheet. If I cannot, I have failed all of you cubs. Come on, thank you. I'll go alley-oop. Beep 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 beep. Okay. Alright, Kamsu, with that, we are done with our third Pomodoro session. I cannot do that challenge, Seiji. I cannot do the hot wings. I cannot do any spicy food. You have to forgive me, okay? Okay. Now if it was like a, I don't know, any other competition, maybe, just maybe, I've been told I eat really fast. I can have like a speed, a food speed runner competition. Yeah, we could do that instead. That's fine. That's fine. But yeah, with that, let me start my timer. Oh my goodness. Cubs, would you believe I'm not done with this worksheet? But I'm on the last question, and I just have to format the references, and then I can start my neural study guide, so that's super relieving. I'm gonna try to double check to see what other cool assignments that I have. I know I said during the first break, I'm like, wow, I'm really excited to go eat. And I haven't done that yet, so I'm kind of like, oh. But normally I feel like with a lot of Pomodoros, like once you do 4, then you could take like your big break, like instead of, I don't know what it is for this formatting. Instead of 15, I think you take like a 20-minute break. What is a long break in Pomodoro? 45-15. 25 minutes. That's what we call a restorative break. It said I can take anywhere from 15 to 30 minutes. But a nice middle ground apparently is 25. And that might be okay. I don't know what we would do though. We could try to see if we can find a video. Oh my goodness. Let's see. I know Simple Flips had just come out with a video, so that's super cool and exciting. But let's see. I'm just getting recommended like a bunch of clips. It doesn't help that I feel like in the past few days there's just been a bunch of like debuts or like award ceremonies and the Oscars and the streamer awards. So it's like a Clipper's paradise, which is great. I'm glad. Let's see. And then my really dumb algorithm is just like, Elden Ring? Elden Ring. Can you fight all the bosses in alphabetical order? And it's like, what? And it's like, Iron Mouse cried reacting to her and T-Dog VA's animation. Elden Ring, but every boss I kill makes it harder. And then other people who are like live or streaming, like some of the Niji-san or even Hollow Live. Like Magni Desmond right now is streaming. I'm like, I'm not gonna stream eating that or like with that in the background. I feel really rude if it's like a live stream, you know? I want it to be a short video, so I think maybe Simple Flips might be the way to go. I think his recent video is like, yeah, less than 10 minutes. I see. No, but it's like Smash Cards? I've never heard of this game before. Which reminds me, I officially brought Mario Kart if I haven't said that already, and I still want to practice and play it, but apparently you can't just play it like that. You have to, there's like no story mode for it or anything. You just fight people online and you just race through the maps, you race through the maps with other people online. And I'm like, oh, heck. So technically we can also do a gaming break for our longer break after the 4 Pomodoro session, so after this one coming up, but I'm just like, as long as I eat, I absolutely do not care. Wait, there's no single player? There is, I guess? And you just fight NPCs? That is to my understanding. But I was shocked because again, I haven't played this since like again my GameCube days, and I guess I always had like friends and family to play with, so I never like thought of the idea of like I just can't play this by myself. Huh? What? Huh? Anyway, let's see. Yeah. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah? Yeah! Yeah, exactly! Part of me wants to like speedrun this. It's like, I'm sorry, cuz this is not the break. I'm just gonna finish typing all this. Aww, I don't want to look at this worksheet. How did it almost take me 2 hours to work on this? I hate it here. Anyway, let me politely see if I can grab some more water and stand up and stretch and do all the cool stuff within our 10-minute break. Then when you come back, last Pomodoro before a big break, so then I can go eat and be free and love life. Then I don't know, do all the cool things. So then tomorrow maybe we can game. Maybe? Yeah. I'm still waiting to hear back from Tara, but I think Tara's still sleepy. Because I think she's an hour behind, so it's still 3 o'clock, so I'm just like, I want to put out a schedule! And I think after, we obviously continue doing Pomodoro. After a little lunch break and one of the Pomodoros, I think I would like to make a schedule. And we can plan it together to be like, this is sound cool, this is sound cool, do you want to do this? What do you want to do, guys? I can also try to be sneaky and do what I tried to do last time. And that was doing like 2 streams on the Tuesday, so I would still do Pomodoro in like the morning, afternoon, but later I'd be like, yeah, let's play a game. And I think I ended up playing Yakuza, so maybe we can double stream at that time. And it won't be like super long streams. I'm not gonna be like, oh, 8-hour stream, but maybe. I just realized we're like 4 hours into this stream, so I'm like, oh, okay, maybe. Okay. I'm gonna end up chatting for the 8 minutes. I'm gonna stand up, stretch, love life, okay? So I'll politely be right back!
かに響き渡る教会のチャイム、祈りを捧げ恐怖を裏切る。暗い森の中をさまよって暗絶の壁が残月になるの。透明な嵐に待ち出す甘い淡い蜂蜜でもっとベトベトにしたら、お願いいい子になるから私を承認して。風に舞う絵本のページが影になって記憶を揺らすの。ずーっとあの場所で待ってるから、空っぽの世界の中全てこぼれちゃっても、鮮やかにもがきながら時間を歪ませながらも見つけて、花びらがゆっくりと二人を包むよ星の夜に。ねえねえ、迷い込んでしまった出口のない迷路、ぼんやり口ずさむ同じ聖書、秘密の呪文ちぎるようにオルゴールが静かに歌うの。透明な嵐に待ち出ずに弱く荒く噛んでもっとぐちゃぐちゃになったら、お願いいい子になるから私を承認して。絡め合って恍惚な時が重ね合ってあの日を照らすの。
Sorry, I got distracted by a beautiful baby named Baby Peas. I put her, she's like, Mama, attention. I'm like, I'm so sorry, baby. I'm sleepy. I give you lots of love and pets. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, I'm gonna place you into this corner of the bed. Window. She's so cute. I love looking out the window with her being like, yeah, what you're doing is important. Yeah, we can go see the no cars pass by. Oh, is that a lizard? I think everyone would be distracted by you. She's so cute. I wish she would come over, but she is she's looking at the window intently. So come on, come on, come on, come on, bum 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 bum. Yeah. We have less than a minute. Cries. Oops. I want a game. I'm scrolling through Twitter and I see one of my mutuals playing Fortnite right now. I'm like, I could be playing Fortnite. New season of Fortnite's really neat. Squeeze this Fortnite at the end. No, but by the time I finish, and then everyone will be free because they get out of work, and da 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 da. I could just wait it. I could just wait it out. The exams and grades, you're so right. Hi, bye, hi. Cries, sobs, screams. Hey, Yoda. Hi. I know. So I gotta get the work done now, and possibly tomorrow. I don't know. Again, I'm waiting on Teru's answer. We have to be like, Wiki Teru. Wiki Teru. Teru, let me know. Let me know, because I asked her for Wednesday, but like I had mentioned earlier, she's okay with collabing at midnight. For Who Wants to Be a Gallionaire. So I'm just like, that's fine. That's fine. I understand. Cries, sobs more. Like, not collab, honestly, I think the latest one I had done, and I had mentioned this a little bit earlier, which was the Friday night one. I decided, like, Friday Night Funkin'. I think I decided to play that at like, at like 10. I was like, impromptu stream, teehee. Anyway, let me just politely go ahead and meet up, and then we'll blast some music, and if I don't get this worksheet, then I'll cry. With that, we can get the neural exam read document started, and I'll try to see if I can share a little bit of my screen. It's a little bit difficult with the program I'm using for the cute lighting and background, and the background kind of moves a little bit when I move. Ooh. So I can't really sandwich it like I normally can with regular streams, but small window's better than nothing, right? Right? Christ. Anyway. Let us meet up, let us enjoy the next 45 minutes of Pomodoro, and then we'll decide to eat at least something. Oh no! I want to cook something. I do want to eat cereal because that's immediate, but I definitely still want to cook something later, so wink wonk, wink wonk, wink wonk. Still looking forward to suggestions, potentially. But yes, one moment. Cook cereal? Hot cereal is a thing. That's technically just oatmeal, but... Alright. Ring, 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 ring. And with that, we have finished our fourth Pomodoro session. Ta-da! As you see, my poor Pomodoro website's like, yeah, you want like a 5-minute break instead of 15? And with that, I say, no, I'll take my full 15. I know I keep saying I'm gonna go eat. I'm like, no, it's already 5 o'clock. I'm not gonna eat cereal and then not cook, you know what I mean? So... So I'll wait up on the cereal. I'll just progress a little bit more. I'll also take big... oh my goodness. Oh my god. Wait, what? wait, there's a lot. I'll take Sunny's. And this made beautiful. Oh my goodness, JP, hi. Thank you for a tier 1 support for the first time as a sugar bear. Let's fucking go. Thank you so very much for your support. I appreciate it. Thank you for subscribing and supporting me and the Cup Club. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Have snack, small snack. So I've been surviving not because out of fear, just fear? Fierce determination. I've actually been surviving on these Starburst. Sorry, I had to read the name. That I forgot I had got recently. One of my friends is like, you want the rest? I'm like, oh heck yeah. And then I forget like how much I can consume them very easily. Kind of like Oreos. It's like, oh, I also just don't take it, so I'm like, heck. Nom nom nom. Sorry, hi. Thank you so very much for the raid. Welcome. Let me give you a whole hecking shout out. You made it at a very good time. I just got off from my little Pomodoro session, so welcome. Fierce and fluffy? So fierce, so fluffy. One moment. You're playing Fall Guys? Let's go! I hope you had lots of fun. Falling's not my thing. I'm scared of heights, but Fall Guys, pretty fun game. Thank you so very much for the raid and welcome. My name is Tipanya. I'm a Bearcat VTuber through the Gal and it's very nice to meet you. Thank you again for the raid again, and I hope you had a good time. Sorry, English is hard. English is hard when you don't speak for 45 minutes and you're like, Bwayne. Hi Zane, by the way, hi. How am I doing? I'm doing good. I finished my 4th Pomodoro session, so I am ecstatic. That's so good. Absolutely no worries. And Sunny, I will get that MS Paint doodle for you. Give me one moment to format it really quick. So we were talking about Hitman yeah. Why am I saying like I didn't say it right? Hitman earlier because I was talking about that gap. With like, oh, cute girl does horrific things like become a hitman. Yeah. Yeah. Num Starburst? Num Starburst, right? It's so good. Favorite flavor though? Hi Josh, hi. Favorite flavor? That is a great question. I like the strawberry. I like the cherry. Excuse me. There's no strawberry. Cherry and wait, there is. Oh, there's a strawberry flavor. Oh, cherry and strawberry. Yeah. My favorite flavors. If that sounds believable, even though I didn't know the name of it. Oh my goodness. But big fan. I don't know if I have like a worse flavor. At first I thought like orange or the lemon were bad. I feel like you have to be like if you like cherry strawberry, you won't like the orange or the yellow one as much. But then I'm just like, oh, I feel like if you like the orange or yellow, then you'll hate like the red and pink, and it's just like, oh. But to be honest, I like them all. You give me them, I'll eat them. Eh? I have a question, Tippa? Yeah, what happened, JB? Are you studying from textbooks and using internet, or are you using your own sources? I'm let me get this timer going really. Not that we need a timer. Hold on, taking out the timer. I'm using a lot of the resources that I'm using technically right now is how do you call it? From my courses. I'm relying solely on them to give me PowerPoints because I don't really like referring back to the textbook. Earlier today alone, we were just like, I don't even know the name of my textbook and I'm in week 10. But I have to use it to complete an assignment. I'm like, what was it called? Panic. So if that gives you any like insight, but those PowerPoints are apparently based off the textbooks, so yay. But I feel like they may have changed textbooks, at least for this current course that I was looking at, because I'm like, I am not able to find these terms that you're using, ma'am. Small snowflake. Well, let me set this up really quick. I had to turn off MS Paint earlier because I had to open it up for an assignment. And then I'm like, oh shoot, I'm sorry, Cubs. Hold on. I feel like it could be bigger. I feel like a lot of things could have been happening. Let me move myself. Yep. I feel like I got grayer on this side. Is that how it works? Am I lighter over here? Oh, light! Oh, that's how lighting works. Like, why am I so gray? Oh, I love this program. What if I want to go on the light side though? Oh my goodness. Here, hold on, one moment. If anyone gives me head pats, I'm so sorry. They are not aligned. There you go. Ta-da! Tippa discovers windows? Look, listen, it's been a long time. I don't have windows where I am. Not in this area, Bearcat Mountain. Sophie, I'm strange. I like the yellow pink only. No, you're so good. Again, I don't think you could go wrong with Starburst by any means whatsoever. You're just something I want to learn to study with you. I just didn't know where to start learning it from. Oh, it's hard because a lot of the things, you know, you have to get like a good foundation for it. But honestly, if you're just curious about like one thing, I would just recommend looking at the resources and kind of going down the rabbit hole of references that that article or a source may be referencing to. And then it's like, oh. Oh no, I just noticed my cowboy hat. Ah! Anyway, Tippa's readjusting to real world physics and it's adorable. It's just much lighter over here, okay? Okay. Anyway, so how do I become Hitman? I technically have the photo. Let's see. Ba-ba-da-da-da. I still have this photo, and I think it was Orphish who was like, Absolution was the worst Hitman, and I'm like, oh. I wasn't sure, I'm sorry. I think this guy just wears a suit and guns. Oh, that's fine. Bald Tippa, it's fine. These things happen. Hitman me is just me in a suit. Hitman Tippa is just me in a suit but bald. Does that mean that my ears are bald too? Like what happens? I want to see bald Hitman Tippa. Alright. I look like an egg. Oh my goodness. This is why we have the circle tool. What if I'll try to like pull off the really kawaii look. What if I start drawing like I'm back on my Guy Online days? I don't know about you, cuz, but I've been recently getting a random insert of like old oh my gosh, English speech, my tongue. Old MS Paint drawings, like people's drawings from like early 2000s, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure if I pull it off in the style of like the uwu sparkling eyes, I'm pretty sure this is how I used to draw my Hamtaro characters, you know? I could pull off the look if I want to be, what do you call it? Classic 2000s art. Thank you. Oh wait, let's actually make it. I think he's like spiky. My pretty anime eyes to distract me from my boldness. Studying? I'm on break. Hold on, let me put that on some words. Actually, how dare you come 5 hours later and be like, studying? And I'm like, SG, I've been studying for 5, well, technically 4 hours. I did talk like for a whole hour. Art break. Don't mind me and my old nostalgic ways of drawing from the early 2000s. Yep, that looks good to me. Sorry, anyone coming in. Sorry to them. No. No! Why did I write this so long? Ah! Oh no, but the lighting makes it hard to read. Eh. 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 But now I have to, eh. There you go. There you go. Okay. Oh my goodness. Sorry about that. You need a suit red tie and replace your plaster with a barcode? My plaster? My bandit? Oh no! Bold cap? I'm gonna just be in a swimmer outfit. Or swimmer outfit. Sorry, swimmer cat. Swimmer cat. I'm sorry, Ashley, though. I'm sorry that you've been super busy. I'm sorry. I blame, I don't know, society. Society made you this way, and society is making you work hard this way because there's a demand for the products that you are offering to these people who need whatever you do. I'm sorry. I'm drawing from the early 2000s animes because I want to relive my childhood because no, I don't. But again, there's just been an influx, okay? And I'm just trying to remember how people used to draw, okay? Okay. I want to do that. Bust out the dodge tool? Oh no. I know, oh my goodness, I wish things like completely filled. Oh well, it's fine. What else did they used to do back in the day? How did we used to shade? Oh wait, wasn't it something like this? Hold on. There you go. Yippee! This is exactly how Agent 47 is? Yeah. Wait, is that their name? Or Agent 47? I didn't know the Hitman guy actually had a name. Tip summons the power of Ash Ketchum. What? Do I? Anyway, I'll actually draw. Hold on. But now that I'm here, I might as well continue drawing this monstrosity because I'm just here. You know, why not? Oh no! Hi, welcome. I'm sorry you had to see. You had to come here to this. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'll finish it up like the cheapy style. They used to, like, instead of when you didn't want to draw a body, you would just, you know, that. So I'll just draw myself bold in this suit in this style and then actually draw it. So thank you for coming to my tip talk. I've never seen a suit in my life before, as you've seen. I think this is how I draw now, so it doesn't help. I've never seen a suit in my life. Okay. Anyway, I'm putting that monstrosity all the way in the corner. So tiny? I know, so tiny. Thank you for coming to my TikTok nodders. Thank you. I want to draw something actually like cool. You know? I wish I could be like very dynamic with the pose and everything and be like this. You know? Because I would love to, let's see. Eh? Mr. Hitman is his father? Oh. The lore. The lore. The cool Angsty 2000s character never apologizes? They really don't. You know, sorry can go a long way. This is a lesson I've learned in my life. I feel like actual Hitman Tippa would, what do you call it? Have like a very small ponytail, but you know when the hair's too short, it kind of like spikes up. That's how I would do it. Da, da, da. Oh gosh, the eyes are supposed to be up here? Heck. You know, I never actually learned how to do these grids properly. One day I'll do a formal drawing. Just close your eyes and believe. Believe. No, I can't believe. It's hard. Drawing hard. It's actually not hard, but like, you know, drawing something that you're happy with is hard. Drawing can be fun and it's more than welcome and inviting to anyone. It's just getting the results you want is something completely different, you know? It looks like something that came out of Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. Oh no, please, you're not telling me the original Doodle, right? Please, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for even doing that. Again, just a lot of videos on my TikTok feeds. Oh my goodness gracious, great balls of fire. How to draw a neck. Okay, now I actually need a suit reference though, to be completely honest. I don't wanna... Let me actually grab a suit reference or a smaller Hitman reference. I might be here for a while, so I'm also switching to the art tag. Suit reference! Yay! 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 Sorry, I just saw this. I'm like, wow! I think this cancels. I think this suit is so cool. I think suits are really cool in general. But this, wow, off the shoulder, so cool. Getting all dressed, so cool. I want to be that cool, so I'm gonna politely try to replicate the style. Just stick that tip ahead on it. You're so right. Hold on. I'm sorry. Okay, we gotta flip it because I can only draw facing the left. Oh no. Yep. Yep. The pixels got absolutely destroyed. I feel so bad. I feel so bad. Oh, but this is the perfect opportunity, Cubs. This is where we're gonna trace over. So now, you see the remainders of whatever I have left. This is where we'll get the really quick, you know, quick tip the sketch. Ah, yes, the ears. Yes. This is so funny. This is so fun. Wow, you really nailed the anatomy? I know. Like, hey? To be honest, the Nazelli Records team needs a host club? We do! You know how cute it'd be? Hey, if I held a maid cafe, the guys at least can hold a host club, you know? Maybe when Lamork comes back? I don't... Because there's Lamork and there's some... Technically we could get the mods in there too. Actually, I think I like that a little bit more, so we're gonna pick that. I can't zoom in anymore. I have to be super careful. Da-da. Da-da. Are the eyes too low? The world may never know. It's fine. Oh, quick dice. Do I go edgy? Do I add black lines and be like, I'm cool and sugoi? Anyway, we'll look and focus on that later. Nice. Like this, and then I forgot how to erase the green. Never mind, I remembered now. Drive time! Oh my goodness! Have a good drive! Drive safely, SG! We need to see all your customer service skills and repertoire. I don't know. I wish, you know, I wish I was more flexible with everything, first of all, but I think it'd be really cool if I could be like, oh, I'm very gender fluid. But if I ever try to be a host and be like, dice. can't. I'll die. It's not cringe or anything like that. I'm just. it's just hard, you know. Because it'd be cute to be like, oh yeah, you know. I can't do it. But yeah, being a host sounds really, really fun, you know. I think having that power to be like, wow, you're so cool, but you don't always have to be like the cool silent type, you know. I forgot I'm trying Hitman and not just a host, but I don't know. I don't know. I understand too much pressure. It's not too much pressure. It's just it's embarrassing. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you gotta speak so smoothly and you have to be like not burst out into laughter. And I just can't do that. I can't be Yes, I can't do it. So. But you say like cheesy things like, you know, oh, you know, you're looking I have to say it in the most dumbest voice. You're looking so beautiful today, princess. Or like or offer your hand, or you know, I don't know, like like also kind of hand in hand, basically like what like a butler cafe sort of thing. You know, I've actually never watched Orin Host Club, so I don't really have too much of an idea of what do you call it, hosting. Huh? Gotta get these clients to spend the big bucks? I couldn't do it! Ah! The most say so hit. I have to actually draw myself with like guns. Ugh. Sorry, that was the Neko Cat girl ear. Sorry, this is actual. If this is what you wanted. Hold on. With the arms, with the dynamic angles, but I just look like a wacky inflatable tube man. And then I'll have my, I don't know. This is my body. This is my hand, arm, and my pocket. Because actually now they're a little bit higher than I thought. This is my belt line, but the pocket's right here. This is me with a gun. Bald. We put the little shiny mark and we'll put like little stars. Yep, those are stars. Yep, chunky stars. I'll do a zoom out in just one moment. Wow, amazing. Hitman Tippa. Wait, this was the color already. Okay, so this is that, that's that, that's definitely a tie, I guess. Here are my legs. One leg, two leg. There you go. But one bottle of champagne per person at least. I don't have that power of convincing, you know. I think that's another thing. That's the thing from Cardcaptor Sakura. Oh, the Kuro. Oh my gosh, Keith is gonna kick my ass. the yellow thing, right? Yeah. It does look. Oh, is it servers or like the other form? Oh my goodness. I'm already fearing for my life. Exactly. I'm actually very intimidating. I'm very intimidating. The shine. Gosh, how did I draw 3 variations of this? And I never got to that one. Oh well, it's truly what it is on this heck of an earth. Am I right? I wish I could. See, the issue with clothes and drawing is that I've never like went past like the chest when it came to most of my doodles. So one day I'll politely replicate that. One day I'll draw a full body. I think I've drawn many dumb variations at this point. Cries, cringes myself to sleep. Goodness gracious, I can't crop it right. You see me, Cubs? You see me? Okay. Sorry, it's still the hosting that I'm just like laughing about. Alright. I'm gonna politely just leave that there. Alright, so with that, let's see what MS Paint doodle this is. Please don't tell me that was. Oh, it is! Congratulations! Sunny, you, but you got the big 3. Oh my gosh, bubble letters are not my forte. That's not really a 3 either. The big 300! Dun 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 dun. This is Miss Paint Doodle 300! Dun 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 dun. We have hit another milestone. Wah wah. Sorry, we could do this. 3. Oh, it's not like OBS. 300. Okay. It calls for a very small celebration. Wait, wrong. Very small. Very small. So small. So small. So small. So small. Da-da. The biggest hat. Da-da. 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 Oh no, I have to be pixel perfect with this. Da-da. 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 I didn't think I'd get this far. Not trying the legs, I've given up. Let's have a raid. Should I do this? Oh, I think this would be cute. No, the pixel's so close. That looks a little goofy. Oh no. I'll just keep it like that. Ta-da! That's not a triangle. Ta-da! Ta-da! Sorry. Heck. Ta-da! Oh, you do have to go driving home? Thank you for the comfort work time as always. Absolutely no problem. Thank you for hanging out. Please drive safely, okay? Please drive super safe, and thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thank you. And we requested so many, honestly. So hecky many. Which is not an issue by any means. I'm not like, boo, so many. But to think that there's so many. Technically, if we want to do the math for this, this is not really averaging it out by any means, but I'm just like, oh yeah, it'd be really neat, how do you call it? To be like, oh, you know, technically, this is still kind of a stretch, but 3-year anniversary is coming up in August, which is still a long time, so don't get spooked out. But I'm like, oh, it's almost like 100 drawings per year. I think we did a good majority during the first bit, though. Oh, heck. This tiny thing is so cute. Tiny! Oh, the E is so big, Celebrate. Oh no. I don't know how I'm gonna curve it, but I don't want to keep it like this. I want to fill a tip as hard as Paint Doodles. No, we'll just fill the channel. We'll just fill the Emma's Paint Doodle channel. It's like, whoa, this is only filled with her doodles. And it's like, yes. All according to Kikaku. Tiny. We'll just do hooray. Oh my goodness. My handwriting on Emma's paint. Hooray! I thought I was the coolest kid back when I was really into like what do you call it, doing CSS and HTML on like Gaia or like Neopets or whatever, because I used to italicize my exclamation marks. I was like, whoa, that really is bringing in, that's really changing the whole like aesthetic. Wow, I'm so cool to know what font styles are. Doesn't your head ever get tired of having that tiny hat? No, this is what we call like a, what do you call, like proprioception or whatnot. It's kind of like, do you ever really get tired of wearing your clothes? Yeah, your clothes feel like, what do you call it? I saw the comment. Hi, binary as well. Hi, welcome. Anyway, Zero. It's basically like proprioception? No, there's another word. I don't think it's proprioception. Gosh. Basically, yeah, it's just like your clothes. Like, yeah, you feel them and you're like, oh yeah, these clothes are on me. But after a while, you kind of just forget that they're on you. So similar to that with the tiny hat, you know? And binary, hi, welcome. How's your studying going? Good. I took a little bit of a longer break because I was studying for 4 hours. Count it, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my goodness. But it is my homestuck work. I'm going back to my days. Here you go, Cubs. We're actually now at the same Hitman drawing. We're now going to create my troll Sona. Oh no, hi Citrus, hi, welcome. Your art is cute, it hurts. Oh no. How do I tell her, Cubs? But thank you, hi Citrus, hi. I hope you've been doing super well with your tycoon games. Tycoon? The roller coaster games. Yeah. Sometimes I politely hop. Even if it's for a short bit, I'm like, oh, the roller coaster game, I think. Or was it the zoo? Heck. Simulator games. Heck. Welcome. Tippy forgets to wear clothes? No, like when you have the shirt on you. Like right now, you're probably like really like, oh my gosh, I have a shirt on me. Not because you forgot, but because now you feel it more, when before that wasn't an issue. Ah. Oh, I forgot they just had sprites for this. Reminder to wear clothes. Thank you, appreciate it. I'm creating my troll Sona now. Anyway, so like I was saying, oh no, that is transparent. Oh no, things have taken a turn. Look how big this screen. Troll Sona, I know. I'm sorry. Yeah, actually, I am sorry. I will not subject anyone to troll sonas, but I thought it was very interesting that they had the pieces here that I could be like, wow, amazing. Alright, anyways, before I get judged, we'll keep it to tiny tip. But, yeah. So that's, I'm just saying, 300. That was also my Pomodoro break. Part of me is like, let's end it with a bang. Let's just end straight. No. It's like don't you want to like finish your study guide? And I'm like, yeah, but I guess I can also do that tomorrow. I can do like a quick study stream. We'll do maybe like 2 hours or something. If I don't chat for the first hour. And how else do you say it? And then we could just play games. But I'm still waiting on Tara, who looks at status. Asleep. No. Anyway, now make a troll Sona? Wait, when you say trolls, do you mean like the ones with the funky hair? Troll Sona. Oh wait! I'm getting some weird images for God knows whatever reason. It's because of the that one rap guy. This? I have not seen this in 500 years. You mean this? Or do you mean like the movie Trolls? I just need to get this show. For whatever reason, I really remember her. I must have really liked her or something, or her voice, because I'm like, oh yeah, this person. Somehow don't remember her. Don't remember her. I don't remember anyone else. Maybe I remember her. I obviously had some slight bias when I was younger. Oh my goodness. How do I... They just have wacky hair. How do I make a troll stone out of this? What do I do, Robo? What do I do? Let's see. What's wacky hair? Like, do I just have my hair in the shape of a bear? Like, oh wow, wacky business you got there, Tippa. And I'll be like, oh, thanks. They have like such distinguished eyes. Like, Or I felt like she... Oh, I'm looking at... The reason why I drew it like that is because I was looking at the purple hair girl. Heck. Oh, it's fine. It's whatever. I can have eyelids. I can have gigantic eyelids. That's fine. And very heavy eyeliner. It's okay. It's not a phase, Mom. Alright. How do I... What would be hair? Can I just... Oh no, you know what this is gonna end up being? It's just gonna look like Big Ham again! And history is doomed to repeat itself. The reason why I say that is because Rosalie was, what do you call it, a drawing. Because I was telling, I was in a call with Teru and Rosalie, and I was telling them about microcephaly. Mega, oh my gosh, what is it? The mega mind head, the whole like hydrocephalus, when basically babies or people basically have too much cerebral spinal fluid in their head, so they end up like this, you know? Like, I kid you not, you can look up a picture if you want to, but I don't recommend it. They end up with mega mind, and so Rosalie was like, I'm gonna draw that, and ended up drawing something like this, and it just looked like Big Ham. Why did Rosalie draw me with hydrocephalus? I will not know! I'm the spinal fluid baby. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my goodness. Now that's a hairstyle? Definitely is a hairstyle. Can confirm. I wouldn't know what kind of wacky hairstyle to have. These girls have crazy hair, and I just don't have crazy hair. I have bouncy hair. Wow, so amazing. What conditioner do you use, Tippa? Anyway, I think we're good. This was enough. This is enough curse content for me. But congratulations to MSB300! Butty. Alright, I will now go cease from existence. I think that sounds like a good idea. Temporarily, of course. Ceasing from existence temporarily. First, let me move the hat. And now I move myself. Whoa, I still can't believe I'm lighter here. And then I'm darker here in the shadows. Wow, amazing. Technology's so good. I just want to know, why am I gray? Anyway. So with that comes, I think I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I said a lot of things and I didn't go through with them. But I'm like, it's okay because it is 5:38 EDT. Thank you, daylight savings. And technically, I guess in my brain, mentally, I'm at 6:39, and I'm like, okay, no thank you, no thank you, no thank you. Plus, if I cook, I'll cook now, and then like it's 7 o'clock because that's how long I cook, and then I can play Fortnite, and then I can just time it out well. I'll be like, wow, Tippa, you're such a good planner, and I'll be like, yeah, don't you know? I'll plan your vacation, $5 whole. Anyway, so I'm gonna go find someone to raid. I'll come back probably tomorrow, most likely, with a short study stream, and then we could maybe do a couple of chooses if you want. So with that, I'm gonna spam everything. I'm gonna politely shill on my own stream. Yay! Alright, so what do we have? Oh, what do we have? So, Discord. So, tomorrow night on Tuesdays, normally at 8:30 p.m. EST or EDT now, we are doing what are we doing? Anime night! We're watching ping pong animation. We're watching We're watching Buddy Daddies for now. And we're watching Dragon Stampede, so feel free to hang around and chill. I'd appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see what else is new and cool with the world. But if not, I usually ping when I go live and yada 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 yada. So do feel free to join and hang around, and we say good morning. We say our good mornings. Let's see. Cal is still streaming. Cal, what? Cal, what? What? Thanks for the stream tip. Good luck with cooking. Thank you. I actually did end up finding a recipe. Like when I was done with the worksheet, I took a little mini break, which is not appropriate. I'm so sorry. But I was like, oh, what's an easy like pan fried chicken thing I could do? And it's garlic chicken. And I'm like, that sounds yummy. That sounds good. So if it comes out really well, I'll take a photo. And if it doesn't come out really well, then I'm not gonna take a picture. We're gonna forget about it. Oh no, there's so many people. Wait, Cal. Oh wait, hold on. Did we raid this person? I don't think so. Alright, Cubs, help me out, please. Please, we gotta find someone to raid. So we can raid into Cal, who's playing Metal Gear Solid. There's someone playing Dark Souls, and there's someone who's doing art of the new Valorant character. Gecko? Yeah. Very cute style, actually. I don't remember if I raided into any of these people. I mean, except Cal, of course. Sorry for the noise. Anyway, thank you, Atomic, as well. Thank you for joining. I appreciate it. Thank you, Sunny, as well. Thank you. Good work on study. Thank you. I finished a good chunk of my assignments, so tomorrow should be super easy. Long stream today? Long stream always. Hi, Marshall. Hey, hi. And goodbye, bye. Hi Josh. Oh wait, hi Josh. Oh sorry, I'm ending. I'm so sorry. I said hi Josh by like instinct, and I'm so sorry. And anyway, thank you, Josh. That's what I meant. Thank you, thank you, Orfish. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate. Yeah, thank you. Eh? Waffles? Waffy? Is Waffy streaming too? Hold on. Oh, they are! No! I'm sorry. Next time I see them, I'll read them. Okay. I normally catch them streaming anyway, so I'm not like what do you call it? Like disappointed or anything. I read into them before too, so. But Citrus, also thank you for joining. I appreciate it. Please have a good one. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Let's see. Yeah, those are our options right now. So we have Cal, we have Dark Souls, we have art. It might be easier to explain about art, but I also like, when do I raid into Cal? I mean, technically I wanted to raid into Cal once, and turns out that they were ending, and I'm like, wait, you're ending? I'm ending. And then they were like, aren't you streaming? I'm like, yes. I was gonna raid into you. And then we ended up raiding to Ara together, so that was a fun indirect collab raid thing. But it's very rare to see Cal stream still at this time, but also maybe the daylight savings is hacking us up, you know? But yeah. What was I gonna say? Oh, raid message! So while we're getting the poll, I put it for 5 minutes for goodness knows whatever reason, but it looks like we do have like a slight bias right now, so unless anything changes, I'm gonna put the raid messages up, so feel free to copy and paste. So the first one is the Berry Monkeys with the Gal raid. I'd love for you to participate in the raid, and you still can, whether you're subscribed or not, but if you are subscribed, feel free to use the Tipanya with the Gal raid. And then we'll go into wherever the wind takes us, or wherever the democracy of the poll will lead us. The majority vote will win. Sorry. I don't know where my English is at the moment. It's gone out the window. This is why I stay in silence for 5 hours. I do not know how to speak. Go man! But no, I'm actually really super excited for tomorrow. If I get done with the guide, then we can definitely play games then. Maybe I could finally touch Mario Kart. Wow, amazing. Rip, I see you, Rip! Do you have superstars, by the way? I meant to ask you 5 billion years ago if you have superstars. Thank you. That's all. I still have to buy superstars. Yeah, Mario Party superstars. Wait, Big Kim, you have it? I am indirectly trying to find my neutrals. I do. Let's go! Oh, I'm so excited. Okay, and then the Rip says yes. Then we have 3 people. It's all coming together. It is. It really is. I'm so excited. It will all be coming together. Oh my goodness. But no, I think also Ashi also wants to play. I gotta. They need more people for what do you call it? Mario Party. You know, I never owned a physical copy of Mario Party, so this is super exciting to be like, yeah, I'm gonna get it. I don't have it currently, but I'm gonna get it. Right before the sale ends, which I think it's like 10 more days of the sale if you cubs are curious about some of the Mario games because of Mario Day. So if you're looking for some cool Mario games and you want to play as well, we can also play off stream as well. I wouldn't mind, especially the cubs who are just like, I want to play, and I'm like, yeah, let's do it. Let's go. We can have game night. But game night's like almost every night with how do you say it? Fortnite. Anyway, it looks like the poll is ending, and we do have our majority with Alright, again. The person who's drawing or the person we're gonna raid right now. Chef kiss on what they're drawing with the gecko. Makes me want to play the character and like kiss the art style. Big chef kiss. But yeah, feel free to copy and paste the raid message. I'm gonna give a shout out to Cal because if you cubs are not already following Cal, shame. Shame. So do check them out. They are apparently a gamer. But for now, we're gonna be rating to an artist, so hopefully I get you cubs tomorrow. I don't really know the time exactly. Probably early, right? Yeah. Let's try for 11 or possibly at 12 a.m. Sorry, not 12 a.m. Not 12 a.m. 11 a.m. or 12 p.m. EDT. Okay. Alright, cubs, please have a good rest of your night. We're gonna be playing Fortnite later on the Discord, so feel free to hang out and chill and all the cool stuff. You gotta see the new season. You have to see the new season. If you have not played, you're missing out. Okay, I go cook and hope for the absolute best. Goodbye, every cub. Have a good rest of your nights, your days, your evenings, your afternoons, alright? See ya. Bye.